I'm getting super pressed about this, and if I was gonna continue to get pressed about it, I could just like look up a circle generator and I could do it that way. Sorry about why are you announcing that you're here? Did my stream crash? Hello? That gives me concern. Back online. I did crash. That's awesome. It doesn't even tell me that I crashed. What the fuck? So confused. It doesn't even... What do you mean? Why? Why did it... It didn't even say that it crashed. Like, nothing happened on my end. What the fuck? What even caused it? What is the reasoning? For why? For why? I'm so confused. Well, whatever. We live with the problem. Okay. So, dome. We make dome. I'm gonna make it out of... Wait. Do I want to try... Because what is it? It's... I think it's... Like, let's see here. Okay, hold on. Hold while Guaco remembers how this works. Wait, what is this? Huh. Interesting. Not map. Why am I going to map? Okay, so building blocks, I specifically... Okay, I pretend that I know where things are when I don't. Functional blocks is where it was. Okay. So, okay, if I were to do that and then... Is it... Okay, we go just here and we're gonna go... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I believe I thought it was 7, but I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Is it not? No, I think it's a lot more than 7. I think it's like 49, isn't it? Wait, oh, I thought this was a completely different thing. Hold on, it might be a different thing. This one I actually have to look this up. My bad, chat. Let me quickly. Floor effect. What is the... Wait, is it not? 7 and then... An air block in between each and a colored concrete at the end of the tunnel? Wait, now I'm even more confused. Hold on, chat. We're... Silence, YouTube tutorial guy. I just need to see... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, chat. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, maybe. We're figuring it out, maybe. I think I might have done it, chat. I think I might have done it. Which is, for one, I do need a black concrete or black carpet. Okay. So that's one. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think it was just... No, I don't know how it is. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. And then bam, bam, bam. All right, well, it works. It's just not exactly what I was looking for. Okay, that's fine though. That's perfectly fine. Where am I going? The wrong way. That's where I'm going. But that is what I wanted. That is what I wanted to figure out. So, okay, cool. So that's just that's I'm glad I now remember how to do that, quote unquote. I didn't realize they needed air between them. That was my bad. Oh, I still cannot believe that my stream just crashed for no reason. Could I join my server, like the Minecraft or my Discord server? Because you don't need to ask to join the Discord server. You just need to be above the age of 18 and you just can join that. The Minecraft server isn't really a server. It's a it's not a Minecraft like actual server. It's like I am going to be using Essential with it, but it's just kind of a world that I'm going to be playing with one of my friends tomorrow. Okay, where is the glass? There we go. Glass. Hi, Gura. How are you? How has your day been? I hope you've been having a better day than before. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Math is mathing. 5. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 2. Okay, so then we go 4. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Perfect. So that should be how it looks. Maybe. Maybe. But we're gonna get an ad here soon because I mean, to be fair, it's when an ad normally would have played at least, but it's still so annoying. Cannot believe my stream crashed. I can't believe it. Actually, I don't think I want these connector blocks. I don't think that's what we want here. I'm pretty sure, at least. Thank you for the stretch, Jay. Oh, jeez. Big stretch. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping that this looks as good as I think it will. That is my hope. You're on Minecraft. Let's go. I apparently didn't destroy these bottom connecting blocks like I said I was going to. Okay, there we go. No, bad. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. Watching a Minecraft video where it is just all the structures for the whole world. Oh, so like that's pretty interesting. I'm cooking as per usual, as you should be, Gura. You are quite literally the best chef I know. Their chefing skills being used in art. I don't know how their physical cooking skills are. Oh hey, you got the platform? I'm now so worried as to where the stream cut off at. I hope it didn't cut off too poor, but we've got that. Been getting a lot more ads than usual. That's not ideal. Especially because the ad break hasn't happened yet on my end. It's still got another like 3 minutes, so I hope you don't get stuck in those ads too. So I think. Wait, no, that why did I break that? I'm a bit stupid. I'm a bit stupid. Okay, so then we go up. Oh boy, this is like I'm gonna have to get used to building these. Like one time I somehow got a double ad at the same ad. Ooh, we hate to see a double ad. Okay, so we do that. Which takes us to there, and we do that. Which takes us to here. I think it's gonna make a lot of sense, hopefully. Hopefully. And then the very next day I got the same ad again. No! The continuous ads. Apparently it's just like, yeah, no, that's something you really want, I guess. Surprised I didn't get one right now. I'm glad that you didn't get one now. Wait, okay, so I do think that this goes here, but I think it goes like this. And I do actually think it goes like that. Also, why is it? There we go. The blue one on the water, that is Meryl. The nerd Pokemon. Not really nerd, but you know. Meryl, I swear to fucking God. So, okay. Let him dance. I mean, he's gonna dance. He's gonna do his dancey dance. He's gonna do his dancey dance here. No, bad. There we go. So we do two and one. Boom. Yesterday I got a very cursed Minecraft mod. Ooh, what did you get? What was the cursed? We love to hear cursed. Cursed is the best kind of Minecraft mod if it's not Pokemon. So it's gone even more down. It's so interesting how it keeps going more down. Because that makes sense, but then... Huh. Interesting. Curious how this is going to look. Because going up here... Oh, wait, no, that does make some decent sense, actually. Because it's going to go up to 2 here. If you see this, it means I'm on an ad. Oh, no! All the villagers were lifelike and ugly. Oh, no, I know that mod. I've seen it before. It is awful. And see, because then that one goes up there. And then, okay, so I don't know how this is going to go. Because we go 2, then 2, then 2, and it goes up like this. And then it goes like that. Then that. That. And then we go up. Imagine a mod with all the zombies being Zuki. Now that'd be scary. Oh, 100%. We can't have all the zombies be Pookie. That would be terrifying. That would be a horrifying mod. So that just doesn't. Does it need to continue? Does it? I think it needs to continue. It 100% does. Okay. So we go up and then we go bam. Wait. Okay, so then it's 3. And then okay, hold on. Okay, so it's Okay, so it goes 2, or 2 ones, then a 2, then a 2, then a 3, then a 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah. So 3, then it goes up to 4. Hello, Corefish. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome back from the ad. I hope it was a chill experience. So I'm curious as to how this is gonna. This is a free McDonald's ad. Well, I mean, McDonald's isn't bad. Well, I mean, it's not great, but it's not the worst. All right, so we go up 1. This is looking pretty sweet, honestly. At least I think it is. If I had the power to swap with one Pokemon for a day, what would it be? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if there's a specific Pokemon. Tyranitar would be pretty dope. Tyranitar is pretty cool. I'd also like to be like maybe Roaring Moon or something, maybe. Because Roaring Moon was pretty cool. Is this... No, that is, yeah. So, like that, I guess? And then we go up. I don't know. I wonder if I need to do this whole thing. I might need to do this whole thing, honestly. Mostly me, it would be Rough Rough. I don't know if I say his name right. Rough Rough? Which one are we thinking here? The dog one? There's a lot of dog ones. Oh, Rockruff. Is that the Rockruff? Is that the one that you're thinking? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, we are not spawning all Pokemon. That will kill my PC. This one? Yeah, Rockruff. Yeah. Okay. I was like, hold on, I'm playing a Pokemon game. I can literally spawn them. Rockruff is one of the good ones, I think. I think they're very adorable. I would want Rockruff as a pet, though. I wouldn't want to be Rockruff. Yeah, see, I'd want to have him as a pet. I wouldn't want to be him. That's my thing. Oh, I would love a Rockruff plushie. Those Pokemon usually does some pretty good plushies as well. That is, but the problem is they're so expensive. Like there is the lifeline, the life size evolutions. Oh, forget about it. I couldn't afford that at all. It's like $500. It's insane. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I know joke opening up. Ooh, okay, okay. What do you? Let's hear what you get. I hope you get something good. And we keep going up here. Let's go. First card was a Rockruff. Hell yeah. It's meant to be. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. He has been summoned. The Rockruff. Also, why? I don't know why there's just. I don't know why there's an Araquanid just chilling down here, but it is. But, you know, hey, it works out, I guess. Then this one needs to be up to the correct level. And then, so we have more Qs. This is quite the task I have given myself. I mean, I assume he would look like a dog. Or, I mean, technically he looks like Rockruff looks. Because when they hatch from their eggs, they just look like the Pokemon they hatch from the eggs from. So Rockruff as a newborn would look like Rockruff as a Rockruff. Because just it hatches from its egg. No, no. There we go. Okay, so now we get to the part. Yeah, they come from eggs. Yeah, Pokemon come from eggs. That's just a normal Pokemon thing. All Pokemon come from eggs. The way that you hatch them is you run around with them and they count your steps, and that's how you hatch them. Yeah, the more you know. Insert rainbow. Yeah, daily corruption. The masquerade. No. There we go. Okay. So usually I would think, right? Like this should be good. So I should just be able to go like that, go like that, go like this, go like this, and go like this. Okay, wait, did I might have, hold on. Guaco might have done this wrong. Wait, no, isn't it? It's, okay, so it's the 4, then it's a 2, a 2, a 3, a 4, and then a 5. So we've gone up. Oh, this is the third one. Hold on. That was... Okay, hold on. Okay, now we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Wait, I think I just glitched daily corruption. No, it's cause my stream broke. Cat, I swear to God. Hi, Cat. How you doing? And then 4, so then this goes to the 5. There we go. You napped? How was your nap? Snoozed for an hour? That's not too bad. That's about average nap length, so that's good. Hold on, please. There we go. I'm building a dome because it's gonna be like the little starter area for me and Serena tomorrow. We're gonna start in the dome and make our way from there. We're just I am just trying to get it to actually work. 'Cause okay, so we still have... Okay, so this is still a single. So if it's a single, it goes like that. I'm like doing math here. But I think it's working. Alrighty, Cat. Have a good run to Tarjay. Maybe worth putting a grass block on the dirt so it'll spread while you build the dome. You bring up a good point. You bring up a solid point. I didn't even think about that. That is a good point. That was quite the solid point. Yes, I should be doing that. I don't know why I wasn't. So, really? Because this is definitely gonna connect here. This is definitely connecting, like right here. Like this is, and then we go in as well. Now all that's left is chaos. Yes, drinking. Okay, I either just experience a backrooms type effect. No? Okay. So then we go 3. So... I think that makes sense. I experienced a backrooms type effect. Oh, a backrooms type effect? Oh, excuse me, Jesus. What? What did we experience? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. The phone light made a weird shade. Oh. 2, 3. 3. So that goes like that, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So then we keep it going here. So then this goes 3 in, so 2, 3, 1, 2. Ah, yes, I shall posture check. Oh god. Posture checking. Okay, so then it goes 3. Then this goes here. And then this, I believe, just connects. If I am not mistaken. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good. And it looks quite dome-y, so that works out. Growing out of the dome or the ground? Because I haven't really got to the ground yet. And I will be decorating the, I will be adding some stuff to the dome as well. I'm basically just getting the shape done, and then we'll go around maybe adding stuff growing from the top of it, growing down, etc., depending on. But I just wanted to make a dome. I don't know why I wanted to make a dome so bad. Well, I do know why I wanted to make a dome so bad, but I really wanted to do a dome. Good news. I might just straight up do, maybe. It depends on what I eventually want to do with the vibe for it. I quite like, because I still want to keep to the Pokemon theme, but like obviously the dome doesn't make much sense at the Pokemon theme. So I just was kind of like probably gonna do, since it's like a starting area, I was gonna do like a what's it called? A just neat little area. Yeah, it was gonna be like I was gonna have like a daycare thingy in here as like a, you know, oh hey, what do you want? I was gonna do a TM shop. I was gonna do a, what's it called? I was gonna do a TM shop. I was gonna do a Pokeball shop. I was thinking about a Pokemon Center, but like I don't know, because there's a bunch of Pokemon Centers that we'll see on our exploration. So I was thinking of maybe like a little just area. So okay. Alrighty, now the really fun part, which is just all of that over again. So 3, 4, 5. Hi, Abyss. I'm not a fish. How dare you? I can't believe the fish thing is sticking. The fish thing sticking will live with me forever, and it's the worst thing that could have, it's the worst thing that could have stuck, personally. It's okay. I'm playing with the Foot Goblin tomorrow, so it'll all be worth it when that happens. No, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so I need this to be 3. Typing, not typing, but counting is hard. I hope you guys understand how little I can count, so I hope this means something to you. No, bad. There we go. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. All right, so that's a 2. I think there was 2 2s, right? That was I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's not so for one, it's upside down, so it can't be a fish. It can't be a fishbowl. I did. It's I added a little bit of stuff to it through Cursed Forge, but it is basically through Cursed Forge entirely. Come on. There we go. Okay. So that's the 2. Okay, then that goes up here. So more like a terrarium. Well, yeah, but you don't put a fish in a terrarium. You put a lizard in a terrarium. Listen, I'm just saying you would put a lizard in a terrarium, not a fish. You put fish in aquariums and lizards in terrariums. Well, you're not eating me, so yeah. Did I not do that correct? Hello? Oh wait, no, I did. Because it's that, and then it's over 4, but it's really 5. Oh, it's so weird. That's so weird. Ooh, you just got a legendary? Let's go. We love to hear it. Which legendary did you get? I hope it was a good one. Celtic will be jealous. Celtic can be as jealous as he wants. He also just does. He gets to see the new titties before they've come out. So double what the heck? It's a Pikachu and a Charizard? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Don't. I can't do. Listen, I can do whatever I want. No, I mean, they were almost merged. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. They were literally back to back. It sounds like you're opening maybe like the tag team set or set similar. I could be wrong because I don't know the sets very well anymore. Tag team was realistically the last set that I remember opening with any purpose. Well, yeah, no. Tag team is a regular set from Pokemon. There we go. Look at our little glass bridge for the dome. With the seeing 2 whole grass blocks below. No, I mean the one I have it from the 1900s. Oh, so that would be let's see here. If it's from the 1900s, that's like I think exclusively only base set was sold in the 1900s. I don't think Fossils was out in the 90s. I don't think. Hey, you take it, yeah. See you naked. Have you ever watched a Game of Thrones by chance? I have never watched that, no. Game of Thrones. I have watched Game of Thrones, actually. Yeah, I do enjoy... Game of Thrones was really good. I know there was a lot of hate towards the last season, and I thought it was good, but not great. Like, it definitely felt wrong how it ended, but autocorrect sure do be rough. And I say that because I have friends that both love and hate it. Autocorrect be winning all the fights today. And sometimes I wish it won the fights with Zuki, because then it would correct it to the correct word. But that's different. Because Zuki just doesn't know how to spell. I've caught my autocorrect just having all of the problems before. It's very normal for autocorrect to just be all over the place for me. Hi, Meryl. Oh, hey, actually, that reminded me. Now that Meryl is probably gone, I can do that. Look, guys, the grass is growing. Let's go. Autocorrect is not strong enough to fight Zuki. I wish it was. Listen, I've learned Zucchinis, so we're fine. But even when on my Siri, I don't use I barely even use any vocal things, just because like they never because I have an Android, right? So I have Bixby. And it just worked. That's odd because it doesn't normally. But that was gonna be my gripe. I don't usually use them very much, because like next to never will it register when I say its thing, or I turn it off because it registers it when I don't say its name. Either malfunction or a glitch, because I asked what is the digits of pi. Oh. It is an infinite number, so that might have done something, who knows. Zuki has their own logic where rock beats water types and stop monsters they need to smooch. Oh my god, yeah, I saw that clip yesterday. Zuki sent me that clip, and I was like, oh, that's so beautiful, Zuki. You just tried to give it a smooch. Hi, David, welcome in. How are you? It was a hell of an entrance, just the first message going, fuck! Let's see here. I think I did that right? 3? Yeah, cool. Chew. Please. Thank you. Perfect. No. There we go. Gotta make sure I do, because I think it's double 2 and then singular. Oh, I do enjoy seeing the shadow down there. That looks pretty neat. I didn't notice it with the glass on that side because I just wasn't paying attention. But now I've noticed it, and it looks kind of nice. Got early access to the Sulfur Cube. Let's go. We do love the Sulfur Cube. I've seen some fun things about it. Sadly, it's not in any of the mods that I play, but it looks like it'll be pretty entertaining. Apparently it had a baby version and not the smaller version that splits. Interesting. That would definitely be interesting. Perfect. Keep it going. Oh, I love this song. This is a good song. I was able to use it as slime when it was still moving. Interesting. Yeah. That makes sense. Put me in lava. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. I've seen a lot of cool things with the sulfur cube on like it being the new method of transportation, which it definitely looks interesting. I think, you know, some people that like really desire it are going to use it more, but I personally wouldn't use it. Interesting. I wonder why. That is interesting if that's the case. No, that's no. There we go. I didn't expect. Why have I done this? It's fine. I can just do that. Get an extra grass block in here, you know, just in case. And one other time, this is actually kind of funny. One of my copper golems actually thought the sulfur was a actual pickable block. Ah, it's funny. Ended up killing itself. Well, that's just violent of it. Please, there we go. No. Just no, bad. I am excited to get this dome done because I'm actually quite happy with how it turned out. I think it turned out very nice. The only issue I'm gonna have is making an entrance because I would feel extremely boring to just do like a break in it. I wanna make it special, and I'm gonna have to figure that out. Even copper golems have death wishes. Well, they die just by existing, basically, because I think they oxidize just by themselves. So it's a very unfortunate life they live, sadly. Happy Easter to everybody who celebrates it tomorrow. Anyways. I personally don't do anything special for Easter this year because I'm going to be hanging out with the Foot Gremlin tomorrow, so I will be doing that. Because my direct family is like out of state, so I'm just gonna... My original plan was just to, you know, do nothing, so... What is the Foot Goblin? Oh, it's my friend Serena Nisi. They're just the Foot Goblin because they're like really known for their feet for some reason. Well, I think it's just because she just embraces the feet, but I personally don't get it. Feet are gross. I thought you were gonna play D&D. No. We're gonna be playing Minecraft tomorrow. That's why I'm building the dome. It's our starting area tomorrow. Well, it's the starting area for them. Because like I said, I don't think this world's going to see a ton of play. Hopefully I can maybe get them on for all 4 different sets of gyms. Because it's going to be pretty fun, hopefully. If I can get them in for all of the, so because there's, you know, the Kanto gyms, the Hoenn gyms, the Johto gyms. So hopefully we can get them in for Gen 1 through 4. The big bad would wear a rabbit like Wallace and Gromit. That's interesting. Wallace and Gromit. God, those are... I haven't thought about them for a while. Dude, they used to freak me the fuck out. There was the like Were Rabbit movie or whatever it was, freaked me the fuck out. That movie was freaky when I was a kid. That was the movie that was like, "Hey, let's not say we did." Perfecto. No, bad. No, bad. Alrighty, that worked. Good. And boop. Yippee. Good news is it's not super difficult to get this part done. I am the big EP though. I don't know why. I got decent sleep last night. I don't know why I'm so tired. Probably because I'm just counting basically, and counting is definitely something that will make you sleepy. But who can say if that's really the reason, you know? That's just, you know, that just sounds silly. That would never be the case. Oh, hey, there's a Jellicent over there. Look at that. No, bad. No. This rain is very nice, to be fair. This rain is very good. Could be because it's repetitive too. Yeah, probably. I am definitely doing something a bit repetitive. The first Pokemon I ever got? Oh gosh. I mean, game-wise, I believe it was Sapphire. I think Sapphire was my first. And I think my starter was Mudkip. Because I very vividly remember having a Marshtomp. So would be I do very vividly remember a Marshtomp when I played Sapphire, so more than likely that's what my first ever Pokemon was Mudkip. Uh and then Cobblemon, usually my first Pokemon's always Turtwig, because you know, Sinnoh is in my opinion the best iteration of the games. I like Platinum is one of the ones that I probably spent the most time in when I was a child. That and Pokemon Y. Pokemon Y was another one that I enjoyed a lot, but that was more just because that was when I had truly understood how to play the games a bit better. Oh, something weird just happened? Oh dear. No, bad. There we go. Can we please, thank you, game. What is the weird thing that transpired? No! There we go. Sucks on the remote, which the remote usually never changes channel, but this time it changed Disney Plus. Interesting. I assume steps is what that meant to say. We've got a bit of the solos here, so we're gonna Let that do its thing. Oh, there we go. Sits. Oh, you know what? Sits. Steps was close, to be fair. But sits on it. Yeah, that would do it. Listen, sometimes the cat just has its little beats that do the thing that it's supposed to do. Autocorrect is hard. Autocorrect's a rough one. You know, this is going pretty good though. It's looking pretty swanky. Please, game. Thank you. Two, three. And then if we just had that ban, I'm gonna guess that that's not supposed to mean ban, question mark? Maybe? Who can say? Do it now. 2, 3, 2, 3. There we go. Wait, no, that was supposed to go there. No, that one goes there, then bam, bam. And goes that. And then 2, 3. 2, 2. Okay, so that goes to there, it looks like. And then it's a 9 segment, so does that match over here? Yes, it do. Perfect. It's kind of funny if we had autocorrect banned. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting if it was banned. My work would suffer. I would be unable to know how to do my job. That's so weird. It's got like a slightly foggy consistency in there. I don't like it. I think it's just because of that. You have the option to ban it. Listen. Who wants to ban autocorrect? Autocorrect makes things funny. I have all of the necessary actual bad words banned, so it's funny. I also have Seribot, which does a great job at doing things, so just imagine if you do a poll. If I just did a poll and it did that, yeah, it'd be pretty funny. No. No. Whatever. We do that. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. Not that. That. Psyduck, you're about to be trapped, and I'm gonna laugh. Well, now you're trapped, buddy. What are you gonna do now? What you gonna do now, Psyduck? You gonna go to the other side and get out that way? That's what I would do if I were you, Mr. Duckman. Hi, bunny. Listen, there's a Psyduck that's kind of trapped in the dome I'm making. He's a little confused, you know. He's just walking around wondering what's going on. But it's okay. He's doing his best. Sorry, I had to take a drink. I was thirsty. I have been yapping with no qualms to my brain, including my lack of. What did I say? I said with no qualms to my brain. I don't know what that means. I don't know why I said what I said. That was interesting. He's my permanent resident now. I mean, he's looking like he wants to stay around. Who knows? I did have an idea just now, because, you know, we're going to be making a little daycare. Because, you know, that's going to be just what we do. And what we can do is, since it's going to be like it's like a little daycare that's not like an actual daycare. It's just going to be like just a silly little thing for visuals. It's not, you know, Serena's not going to actually take them or anything like that tomorrow. So I could make a little daycare area, and we've just kind of got like some favorite Pokemons in there. I can do a little bit of a survey and do that maybe. I don't know. Well, it'll all depend. It'll all depend, because, you know, who knows how long this dome is going to take me. It's already taken me, to be fair, almost 2 hours. It's taken me, actually, no, it probably has taken me 2 hours to do the circle and then the dome. Which, you know, listen. Mom, give me a Pocopia. Mom, give me a Pocopia at home. Psyduck trapped in a Cobblemon dome. That's, you know, that's the Pocopia at home. Listen, honestly, however, Pocopia will probably be making a stream appearance soon. I'm building a little starter dome thingy, bunny. Cause tomorrow I play with Serena, and cause Serena wanted to try out Cobblemon, and so I'm gonna be taking him through the all the gyms and stuff when we're exploring. And so I figured that this would be our little starter area. So that's the super exciting thing. At least it's the goal, is to be exciting. I'm hoping Serena likes it, because I have put an interesting amount of work into this. No. Well, okay, I don't know why I destroyed that. What's Cobblemon? That's awesome. I hope you all have fun. It's so basically Cobblemon is just it's the Pokemon, but in Minecraft. Like the Cobble is, like, you know, from Minecraft's cobblestone, and then the Mon is from, you know, Pokemon. So it's a whole lot of fun. It's got a bunch of gyms. I'll even, once we get this set up, because I'm gonna need to set up a waystone as well once we're officially done, and I can show us how cool all like the stuff is. Okay, come on. Come on, Gabe. No, why? I have also, this is probably going to just also be my personal world as well. Like once it's, once Serena and I do our thing, because my personal world I accidentally deleted. So that, like, one where I lived in the side of a mountain, chat, yeah, is gone. I accidentally deleted it because I had still named it Test And I deleted my test world for this one because I wanted the chunky and stuff like that, like I did. And so I'm gonna need to get some I'm probably gonna just keep it on this one. I might go to a different one. I don't know. Since it'll be my own personal one, I might do it a little differently. But for now, we're gonna just vibe with this one. We're gonna get the dome built for good old Serena Nisi, so that way they can experience the joys of Pokemon. And I might do some math, because I'm gonna want to make sure that they can, well, actually no, because they're gonna go through having level caps. Welcome back, Cat. How was Tarjay? I don't know if you're talking to me or Bunny, but I'm going to assume Bunny since since you went Bunny. You bought brownies and blankets? Fuck yeah! How many blankets? This is important because you did specify blankets. So this is very important. I also know that you would not just buy, because buying a singular brownie at Target, that would be like an exorbitant brownie. So I know that you bought more than one brownie too. Man, I want brownies. I really want brownies now. I'm so hungry. I have like just clocked that I'm so hungry. It's fine though. We're fine. We'll eat after stream. We'll eat it after stream. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna herminate again on social media, but I'm slowly coming back. Work has kicked my booty this week. No, Bunny, don't let work kick your booty. Do we need to go beat up your work? We'll do it, Bunny. I'll get a bunch of us together and we'll go kick your work's ass. We'll do it. Listen, I know multiple people that have offered to kick the ass of multiple things. I'll get Snowy, Elaine, Hina. I'll get us all together and we'll kick some ass. Oh, greed. Hell yeah. No! Sorry. No. Bad. There's just a Lilliput down there. It's just existing with us here. But we're looking pretty snazzy here. Looking pretty good. Gotta say. Not too shabby. I'm about to be 3/4 of the way done with this, which I'm extremely proud of. Because this is my third section that I've done. So that's pretty darn good. There we go. That's the one that I meant to destroy. Oh, perfect. Now we're going to start doing these. Oh, cool. It stopped raining. Thank God. Minecraft rain is a bit on the rougher side. Listen, I do approve though. That's the thing. Listen, if you have the money for retail therapy, fucking do it. That's my train of thought. Listen, retail therapy is good for you as long as you can afford it without endangering yourself or your finances. That's my personal opinion, but I know that I don't think everybody agrees, but that's my own personal opinion. Because I like to think, Listen, I also personally do retail therapy, except it's not at a retail store. I do it on VGen. I have my own problems. That's not where you're supposed to go. Anyways, key. Show that does 2. And then we've got 3. And we've got our other 3. Look at it. We're doing dome. We got most of a dome. Also, hi Asana. Welcome in. How you doing? There's a corefish. He's about to get trapped in the dome, chat. Welcome to being off work. I hope you had a good time at work. You can't beat a good little sweet treat. Exactly. I don't have any sweet treats here, though. I wish I had some... I wish I kept a stock of sweet treats at my house, you know? Like, maybe 12 tons of Kit Kats. You know, we just keep a bunch of Kit Kats in the house. Oh no, not the feet. I'm sorry, your feet hurt. I hope they feel better soon. I hope you take a load off the feet and you don't gotta worry about it anymore. Perfect. We keep going. We just keep her going, and we make our bottom layer. And then you know what we do, chat? We throw our Rayquaza, our Magikarp, and our Turtwig, and we leave them. Rayquaza, no. No, go back in the dome, Rayquaza. Rayquaza, no, go back in the dome. Go back in the dome. How do I make you stay? Can I do a lead? Does that... Wait, is that a thing? Can I lead my Rayquaza? Is that a thing? Lead. And then fence. Can I? Oh, I can! Are you... You are not leashed. Okay. So, I'm confused. Does it need to be higher? Why don't you stay? Can I not leash you? Is this not allowed? Fine. Where is... Okay, hold on. Pass. Trip blocks. Oh no! I have to put it in my PC. There we go. Now you stay. I think it'll stay in there. So I think we're fine. But now he's just hanging out. So it works out. I still can't believe that I got a shiny Rayquaza when I went to the end. That was definitely crazy. Which y'all missed it, sadly, because it was on stream. But like, it was still insane when it happened. I was freaking out about it. I was like, what the heck? I still need to know if it is in fact like a rare occurrence or if that's what always happens. Because if it always happens, I will feel significantly less special. However, if it doesn't always happen, then that's pretty crazy and should be treated as such in my brain. Because I feel like getting a guaranteed shiny Rayquaza when you beat the game is pretty cool. Rayquaza, stay. I'm just building you your little dome for now, buddy. It's special because you're special. Aw, thanks. And we've got... I have my idea for this. And I am excited to show you guys my idea specifically for, like, the daycare. The daycare, I think, is going to look great. But since well, okay, it's not... Is it going to be a day... I don't know if it's going to be a daycare. Because, like, in my brain, I'm like, yeah, daycare would be cool. However, I also don't particularly want to... Well, I don't know why I destroyed that, but it's not going to necessarily be a daycare, per se. It's more going to be just, like, a place where there's going to be Pokemon to show them off. So that way they can be seen. Which is the goal here, I think. At least the goal that I'm going to have. I don't know if it's the best goal, but it's the goal I'm going to have. Okay. Well, that's not what that was supposed to happen. But that's okay. Homemade Safari Zone. Kinda, yeah. Except instead of wild Pokemon, it'll have my Pokemon. It's just you'll be able to see them. But specifically for those, I'm not going to use them for battles. I'm going to use them just for display. Like, you remember like in those episodes in like the original Pokemon where Ash would call in to Professor Oak and he'd have like a herd of Tauros running behind him? Like, I'm thinking something like that maybe. But on a smaller scale, because I have a small little home, so I have a small little hovel here. I say I mean, this is actually quite a decent size, but now I have ideas for it, which is either we do it in sections and we do like maybe different biomes per section, maybe. So like I'm gonna do this, by the way. I just want to see what my stats are right now. My FPS isn't hurting. I don't know why my brain says it is, but Anywho, continuing on. Oh, this dome is coming together so well, and it makes me so happy. Because I made this shape all by myself. So it feels like I worked really hard on it, and that makes me happy. You know, it shows me that I'm improving uh as a Minecraft builder, you know? Which I am quite proud of. That sparks some pride in me. I can even actually, you know what? Now that I say the different biomes thing, that could be pretty good. We could do like a deserty biome, a foresty biome, a swampy biome maybe, and a snowy biome. Foresty plains. We'll see how Guaco wants to do it. But because I mean we have, and then maybe they could all combine in the middle to the thingy. I like it. I like it. I have an idea now. Because I mean, obviously we are making a place. You know, it's gonna be a big dome. So it'll work out. Okay. So these are gonna be the solo blocks. Perfect. It's looking so good. I am like, I am just genuinely so proud of this. I know I'm saying it a bunch, but this is just something I'm proud of. This is it feels like a big step for me because I feel like a lot of my building recently has been pretty subpar, and I am just really happy with how this is turning out. You know, especially when, you know, you got people like Zuki doing like really cool builds. So, you know, I gotta compete with that. Gotta compete with my Pookie, and Pookie is just really good at doing everything, it feels like. I'm kidding. Well, I mean, I'm not kidding because I do think that they do everything really well. I am kidding on the, like, you know, competition aspect of it. I am not, I don't have a need of competition in my bones. Unless I'm, you know, playing a game that is competitive, like, you know, Monopoly or Uno or something. But in that instance, that's different. That's different. Oh, the glass looks so interesting, like against the water. It is definitely hurting my brain a little bit when I make the additions. No, yeah, I you only learn, and I will actually be probably hopping into oh, that was not what that was supposed to be. There we go. But Rayquaza, you're freaking out, I feel like, here. Which, you know, calm down, buddy boy, alright? Wait. Because, yeah, it goes back, and then goes back. Which, okay, so yeah, that is what that was supposed to do. I was like, huh? But no, that is, in fact, what it was supposed to do. I was, in fact, correct. I was just, for whatever, being a little bit of a goober and not thinking about it. Yippee, that worked out good. And then we do that. And we do that. So this is tree. Slight spoilers, so I understand if you can't answer. Is it creative or survival server? The new server is going to be survival. But it's going to be a builder server, you know? I'm excited for it, personally. I don't know if I was allowed to say any of this. I don't think I've been explicitly told not to. And I haven't really done a big spoiler on it or anything, but I'm super excited about it, at least. If I get yelled at, I'll get yelled at. It's fine. Probably. Like I said, if I get yelled at, I get yelled at this point. I've accepted my fate if I do get yelled at. I'm okay with it. I understand. I would yell at me too. But with this... Bam! We have completed our dome! And now, if we go out, you can see that it's a dome. Look at it. It looks so good. I'm so proud of this. See, and then you go down here and for the gradients you mentioned earlier, so since we're thinking of, right, let's see here. Hold on. Just quickly. Yeah, it'll work. Oh my god, there's a Bidoof! Alright, back into there. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. I got distracted because, you know, we have these lovely things. But let's find 0, 0, which is right here. So let's go into here really quickly and grab the shovel. We're just gonna make some paths here, because I just wanna get like an idea of how big these sides are gonna be. Because to be fair, this is not gonna like be they're not gonna be like so rigid to each side. They're definitely gonna extend out a little bit, but just specifically here, I just want to get a idea for, okay. So, okay, am I able to just turn the daylight cycle off? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. So for block gradients, I'm thinking, right? So we're gonna have like a sandy area over here, let's say. I don't know why I put the shovel back, but that's fine. So like sand. So for like sandy area, we're gonna have, let's see here, we're gonna grab suspicious sand, regular sand, some sandstone. It's got a lot of different sandstone stuff. Oh my god, we could get the plushies as well? But like, for now, I'm just gonna look at like bottom of the, like, what the flooring is gonna be. what else has like that color scheme? Birch would probably gradient with it pretty well, but I don't want the gradient for like the housing to be birch. What kind of stone do we think would... Honestly... I don't know if end stone is a good one for it, but might be. Let's see here. So like, hello Evie. So if I were to do like some, because you know the suspicious sand is just to add some like texture and stuff. So like that, I think the suspicious sand being like mixed in with it will look good. And then like sandstone, maybe more near the buildings and stuff like that will look good with it. And then do we... So okay. Endstone I think looks really good color wise to be closer, but I feel like maybe the endstone could be like a flooring, maybe, for like for the building, you know, like with that it's different but not... I don't know, that could work. And then like if we did like... It doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look horrible in terms of color scheme wise. Like if I were to do, I'm just gonna build, it is quite literally just going to be a little hut here for now. It's just to give me a concept of what I'm doing, right? Like color wise it makes a lot of sense. And then like, let's see here, we do like some sand with some suspicious sand mixed in. And then I think that does make quite a bit of sense, honestly. And then what complements mud bricks though? Average UK bus stop. Do we think, what do we think of like jungle? Is jungle does look pretty good with it, I think. Just in terms of, because I think acacia's too fucking orange. Yeah, acacia's too orange. And I don't like, I know there's mud walls and stuff like that, but you know what? Honestly, we can do this. Okay, so we're gonna do let's do, where is the chest? Chest, functional blocks, maybe? Maybe? Did I not do the smart? Did I do a dumb? I did not. Okay, perfect. We'll do an oak chest because it just works. So, we will set that there. We will get one for you. And we will set one here, and we will set one here. Just for now. So that way we can, like, get like, this is the gradients and stuff like that we're looking at. Lighting. I'll grab a spruce lantern, jungle lantern, dark oak lantern, and oak lantern. All right, what are we thinking here? We got no. Jungle really does look quite good. Dark oak might be a bit too contrasty just for what I'm looking at here. So yeah, I think it might be a jungle situation here, which is okay. Jungle is okay. Do we want to have like maybe you know, looking at the jungle beehive, it kind of looks like a... That's so interesting. It looks kind of like a, Hi, Voggy! How you doing? Redstone lamp. How does that look? Might not even need to be like a light source. Might even be able to just remain off. I'm doing pretty good, Voggy. I think we'll put these in here just in case. Grab one of these just for that. I am excited, Voggy. One more week, Voggy. Then we'll get to have fun. But this is the Cobblemon thing, so I'm getting some practice in, some building practice, which is good. But nothing too crazy. We can touch each other. What? Okay, we could phrase that in any different way. See, like, I don't like the jungle chest. I don't think it looks good. The jungle barrels don't look half bad, though. I know how I phrased it. Yeah, yeah. It really doesn't look bad. What about if I was to, like, use it on the outside? What does that look like? It's not awful. I like it. I'll put it in there for now. I'll put it in there for now. I'm testing out gradients, Voggy. Or I'm like just testing out building materials for stuff because I want to get some want to get some fancy stuff going here, you know? Obviously we need dead bushes. We could get some leaf litter in there, maybe some sugar cane, tall dry grass, hanging roots, maybe. Does short grass turn into... It does not. Okay. Because the tall... Oh, okay. I thought tall dry grass meant like actively taller. Okay. So that's what I want. And then I assume we can place leaf litter on the ground here. Yeah, we can. Okay. And then dead bushes, obviously hanging roots. Can I can't put them there, but like, can I do this? No. Can I put them? I can put them on this. Again, they don't look bad, so that'll be good. Can I put hanging roots on glass? Just want to check. I can. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do a whole lot in terms of afterwards, but do that. So, okay. So that's the basics for what's going to go on over here. Over in this one is where I'm going to do the ice. We can make this one the swamp. So for swamp, I mean, for swamp, we probably want... Might want mangrove wood, maybe? Because for a swamp, I'd probably want to do like a hut. Like you know, like how the witches' huts are and stuff like that, maybe? Maybe? Dark oak just does look really... Like, if I were to do like a tree back here, and then in terms of like leaves, can I just... I can just grab specific leaves. So like I could grab... Let's see here. I could just grab like mangrove leaves here. This is not like the actual tree that I'm making, but if I was to do like a combo of this wood coloring and this kind of leaf, I don't know. Let's just see what like other leaf types look like next to it. Honestly, acacia leaves don't look bad. Or not acacia leaves, azalea leaves don't look too bad. Azalea leaves might actually be what I do. They might just make the most sense. And we are gonna need to maybe grab some mycelium. Let's see, we got mud. We do got mud. Grab some moss. Obviously, we want some moss. We want some... What is it? What is rooted dirt? Interesting. Okay. I think we're going to want some rooted dirt, some coarse dirt, and some podsoil as well. In terms of like ground stuff. Because like if I was to do like maybe this around the edges of like a water area, like where the water might be, and then we have some coarse dirt. With some rooted dirt at like the edge. that does kind of, I wonder what, so, okay, hold on. Okay, tree stuff is for sure gonna go in there. We do have some mycelium as well. Do we wanna try? And maybe just, do we wanna, I don't know actually about the mycelium now. I don't think the mycelium is gonna do what I want. So let's get that gone. Let's get regular dirt really quick, because I want to see if maybe some regular dirt before the rooted dirt. I mean, that's a much smoother gradient. That's for sure a much smoother gradient for what we're looking for here. Is there, do we have any, I don't think we really have anything to go between Podsoil and coarse dirt. I think that's gonna be, some of the brown leaves could blend between the Podsoil and the dirt. You're right, that could be pretty good. Yeah, let's see here. Let's grab that. Where them brown leaves at? Some leaf litter, and then like, maybe doesn't look bad. It actually kind of like muddles it a little bit. I do like that idea, Diva. That did actually, that I like how it muddles it a little bit. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. But we have a great gradient for like dirt and stuff. And actually, I don't think we want moss in here. So I'm going to put the moss in this chest because I know we're going to want moss over here. That's the forest area going to want moss for sure. But so that, yeah, that looks quite good. I'm quite happy with that. The problem now does stem into that's unfortunate. Let's just quickly, boop. All right, there we go. And we're gonna use mud as like a bottom to the area, like, you know, where the water can go. And in terms of building materials though, for like the actual hut, you know, it's gonna be in a swamp, but it's not necessarily gonna be made out of wood. Not necessarily. Might just have some viney stuff with it, you know? Might have some. Oh, the circle of squares actually quite good. It made quite the improvement here. I that actually went pretty well, I'd like to think. But okay, let's get rid of the bricks. I don't think we want to use the bricks, but like I'm thinking with a little bit of that mixed in, maybe. I don't know. Currently, the struggle is getting my getting my stuff mixed in here. Like, I'm thinking maybe Yeah, I'm currently working on the blending. Cause it's like it makes a lot of gray moss. Yes, you are exactly correct on that. Gray moss will work great with it. Do we hmm. This is not for building, but I'm gonna hold on to this for like for water pieces, maybe. Um okay, so like okay, so we got the gray moss. And then I'm gonna assume that this links into tough pretty it really doesn't link into tough all that well. Not the best at least. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's so fine. Don't worry about it, Sylvie. So, like, if I was to, why do I keep doing this, chat? Why do I keep? I should really just keep this dirt in my inventory, honestly. But in terms of this, like, yeah, no, I must be because just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I'm like, I want to look at. I mean, honestly, hmm. The tough, like, looking at it like this, the tough blends in with them both really well. Like, the tough looks like it's more of a like a middle block to the moss. Like, crazily enough. That's so interesting. Cause I mean I could be crazy, but that's what it looks like at least. It looks like a pretty darn good gradient from like this to this. Like I honestly can't see a hard cutoff between those. Like I think it works. I think that works really well. The problem I think the problem arises with like this part. Like I think we'll need to find more complementary blocks to those. But we could use like if I were to do let's try something here. Let's we're gonna break out the smarts here, okay? So we break out that. And then yes, dry coral blocks, that was partially where I was at. I'm gonna grab a couple. Cause this way we can hopefully. Do we want it? Maybe bubble? No. Okay, dry coral blocks is not looking as good as I was hoping it would. Cause it's got like that pink, like that lighter shade to it. It's not quite. I don't know where like this reddish orange is coming from. Cause it's not looking like unless does it help if I sur it really doesn't. It definitely andesite's another good one. Andesite's definitely one of the ones that's it's still too bright. If I was doing a more cobblestone focused build, I think it would... This is not ideal if it does work. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. I was like, that's not ideal if it does work, because that's... And I assume that these are A, gonna be too bright, and B, they've got holes in them, so... I think Deep Slate will be too dark, but I can give it a try here. Give it a... You know, because, I mean, giving it a try is... Yeah, that's way too dark, sadly. Stone is going to be too light, right? Like, that's... Yeah, that's going to be way too light. Basalt's not a bad shout. Grab both regular basalt and smooth basalt. Hi, welcome in, Jaden. I mean, I probably won't start a war in the server, considering the fact I'm, like, the only one on it. It's too dark or too light. Where's Goldilocks? Exactly. I need the just right. And yeah, those are both way too dark. Those are both way too dark. Oh yeah, no. For one, this is like this is basically a solo player world. Like I'll be playing with my friend tomorrow, but nah, too dark. God damn it, give me my tough back. Do maybe a tough block with it? Like, we got tough bricks, we got polished tough. Like, okay, yeah, no. Tough bricks. No. Polished tough, no. It is rough. Light grade terracotta? That's way too light. Concrete might work. I was hoping the cyan terracotta would have worked. Can I get away? Oh, the concrete was way too light as well. I know the powder is different, but like that powder's too light. This one's too dark. Working together in that Minecraft server, but then I got assassinated because we had a thing take turns being the mayor if we were all joining together. Oh, a mayoral system. Ooh. I doubt this is going to be helpful, but I just want to check. Yeah, nope, it's not. This is a long shot. Yeah, Tuft isn't a set gray. It's just, this is, I didn't expect it to be this difficult. For specifically tough. I didn't think tough would be this much of a pain in the butt. Yeah, maybe? The only reason why I liked it as a... Yeah, is tough to play, yeah. Yeah, but then I got killed, and then our original town, it was called Squid Island, but then you had to replace it with a new line because you got assassinated. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the vines are what I was thinking to force a blend. There is a chance, right? Hear me out. And we just go into natural blocks. We grab a bit of this. And we grab a bit of this. And am I high? What the fuck? Where are the... Where is vines? Am I stupid? Here they are, vines. So, no, it hangs. Ugh. We might, I might be running into a point in which I might need to, I might need to give up on the stone hut challenge. I think it might need to be, let's look into something else here, because it's, sadly, I just don't think it's gonna work with that. So let's see here. In terms of wood, we're gonna have dark oak planks. It's gonna be swampy. Or we're gonna have dark oak trees. I think what it's just gonna have to be is I'm just gonna have to, I might just have to put up with the fact that I'm gonna just build out of wood, which stripped jungle doesn't look atrocious. It does look kind of atrocious, actually. Looks actually a little atrocious. I was like, it doesn't look too bad. No, it does. It sure does. And we'll grab stripped oak because why not? Stripped jungle was a no. Stripped acacia is a no, per usual. Acacia logs are gray. Acacia logs are gray. I think we're gonna give up on the gray for now, at least. Kinda. We can kinda give up on the gray. Hold on a second. What if we take acacia wood, we take tough, and we take the pale moss blocks? And what if we like kind of look into, I actually think that's just awful, but just want to make sure with sunlight as well. It's not great. It's not great. I love the sky too, Cat. It looks really good. I like the sky at night. I like it in the day. Hmm. 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 We might have to give up on building materials for now. Just because of the fact that I might need to lay down the foundation of the house before I give it a whole thought, you know? Because let's see here, pale oak logs were, they're not super dark, but they're just a bit interesting. Oh, that might be a good tree log though, actually. I'll look into it. Though I will have to keep that here. Hi Tiber, how you doing? So the theme is I'm gonna do a swamp over here, Cat. I'm gonna do a desert over here. The desert one I'm actually quite confident in. I've got that one pretty well specced out here. This one's gonna be a foresty kind of thing. And like forest and plains a little bit. And then this one's gonna be winter. And the crafting's going good, Tiber. How are you doing? We don't have green wood in this mod pack, sadly. There is no green wood. I would have liked if there was, but sadly we have no green wood. Okay, so getting real eepy. Well, if you're getting real eepy, you should 100% go to bed. Woke up at 4 a.m. and you had steak for dinner. Well, the steak obviously is gonna knock you the fuck out. So I would 100% take a big nap time. It's 100% go to bed time. Okay, so for the snow biome, doing good, Crystal. How are you doing? Okay, so for floor, do we like? I know it's not snow, but like, do we? How do we feel about like snow, but so it's not constant? I have done so many problems all at once. It was incredible. Glad you're doing okay. I hope you could get some sleep because sleep is very important. Golf course stuff is Monday, Tuesday. My dad and uncle went on a family hike for 2 weeks. Oh my god, I struggled reading that so hard. Mangrove. Yeah, I thought about mangrove as well, but like I'm not like I want to for in terms of building, like I wanted to stay away from like using the red. Granted, building out of this isn't awful. Building out of this wouldn't be awful. I think there are magnolia. Wait, are there not magnolia trees? There's mangrove, cherry, bamboo. Oh, there's not magnolia. Why did I think there was magnolia? I don't know. We'll leave this down at the bottom because it's a maybe. But I'm getting sidetracked from. Well, I mean, I went back to it, which is, good. But snow biome. Thoughts on calcite plus snow? Like, I think that looks pretty okay. With like some calcite like this. Like, it would be very intermittent. Like, it would be predominantly snowy. And then, like, we just, like... Honestly, this doesn't look... I don't hate this. Let's see here. What other snow blocks? Like... It's like it's like a less vibrant white, which I like. Do I, wait, because I can just put snow on. Do I want to maybe... What if I don't use snow blocks for the winter area? I know, it sounds crazy, but like they are so bright white. So I am building basically like it's 4 different biomes. We were gonna have a deserty area, a swampy area, a snowy area, and like a like foresty, plainsy area. And like I'm thinking about it, and I'm like I'm looking at that, and then I'm like thinking we could take that, and then what else do we have? Do we have like we do have like bone blocks? Mushroom stems? Let's see here. I don't think we want to use that, but like stripped oak pale log, like that is honestly like it's not awful. Like this is probably not great. That's yeah, no. The lines make it enough to be like fuck off. But like that mushroom stems might be stretching it. But white concrete, the calcite, bone blocks also might be stretching it. And like the snow on it? I don't know. That actually doesn't look. I think the mushroom stems are out. I think that was a hopeful want. And I do really feel like this could work. White concrete powder, not a bad play. Well, obviously don't eat yellow snow. Who would be silly enough to eat yellow snow? Gosh, that's just silly. I don't know. White concrete powder like definitely does something. If I was to do like white concrete powder, I would need to like go like this and then maybe calcite and then maybe stripped oak pale log. It looks significantly like worse when I'm not on it. Hmm. Hmm. It looks so much worse when I'm not. Like, does it get better if I have like snow texturing it? Hmm. It's just it's kind of working, kind of not. I don't know. I think now. Hmm. I don't know. I maybe instead of let's get rid of that, and then let's bring the snow block back as much as I don't want to. But let's bring the snow block back. Where's the snow block? There it is. Ooh, Akatar books 6 and 7? I didn't know Akatar was still getting new books. So what do we think here? Because it genuinely doesn't. Does it more like I think in terms of a gradient, I think that might work better, but why is it slightly pink? That's like one of my big problems. Why is it slightly pink? But like if I were to predominantly do snow, let's say. Let's just like if I were to do this, looked good. It looked like trodden snow. Because, okay, so we've got snow, right? Now, if we just like intermix some of these. It's just the second you get away from it, it doesn't look like it. And that's just way too dark. It might just need to be a white like it might just need to be a straight snow situation. It might just need to be a snow situation. Because it gets to be too contrasty, which if I was doing something that wasn't what I was doing, I would be okay with it. But I think we just need, you know, snow and snow blocks. Now for the housing, we could do another contrasty house. Or we could make an igloo. I would be okay with making an igloo. Because, you know, that just takes, you know, ice. And apparently there's a lot of difference. So we could just do an igloo. Oh, I forgot ice types are a thing in Pokemon, so but with this, I mean, this might be pretty good, I would say. We have some different ice looking blocks, and then of course we have blue ice, which is the only ice block that they decided to actively like make pretty. So what is the difference between those two blocks? Hold on, what is the difference between these two blocks? I assume they just go a different. Oh, one is, does it, I I don't like that one. Um, is it good to build out of? Because I can make a an igloo just fine. Like if I was to go, let's see here. Crystal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. In terms of igloo, I mean, because we also do have this rocky ice, which is cool. We can make like a little frozen pond, maybe. Who can say? Because we do got like frozen, we got like this, and then we also have like, kind of goes with it a little bit. Who knows? But that's garbage. So if we go to ice, right? I don't know why these are separate. And then there's also, oh, there's blue ice tiles. Okay, but I want the bricks maybe. Or, oh, okay. Well, I want connecting. Connecting is what I would want if I was to do this. So if I were to do this, right? Let's see here. No. I mean, that just fits igloo, right? Like that just fits igloo. If I were to make an igloo, it would have to be out of this. So, okay. And I mean, we already know how we make an igloo, right? You know, we go around and we go, alrighty, let's just make a big old igloo. So let's see here. Let's make right here the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much is that gonna be? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alrighty, so well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hi, D. How you doing? I'm doing well. My hips are bearing clearly. Would it be better to like have it go to a point there, we think? Methinks. I'm currently working on the base of an igloo. And I'm hoping I can get it to work up. Well, I know igloos are round. I know, but this is like, you know, Minecrafty igloo. And I think I'm actually gonna just extend that out, and then we're gonna igloos are made out of ice. Alrighty, Tiber, have a good sleep. Yeah, igloos are made of ice. They're cut out of ice. At least that's what my brain sees when when I remember an igloo. Well, in my brain, I remember ice, so I'm doing ice, even if it's not canon. That's how I remember it. Yeah, ice blocks and snow packed between the cracks. That's how I remember them in cartoons. Listen, I'm going off of cartoons here, all right? And I will trust in the cartoon magic. And also, I'm gonna be so for real with you. It would be so much, what's it called? It would be so much white to do this with white. I would just much rather have the blue. Listen, they're made from ice for me. Or you know what? Let's put it this way. My igloo is made of ice. There we go. Perfect. And so then we get rid of that. Would it work if you did the thin snow? The problem is you can't like keep it there. I could put it on top of the igloo though. And I think what I'll do here is I'm going to do that, that, and that. Because yeah, it has been soundtrack. I am super happy. I'm playing Pokemon. Well, I'm playing Minecraft. That's also Pokemon. Listen, I don't plan on building a ton of igloos in my day playing, Minecraft. This is probably like one of the only ones I will ever build in my entire Minecraft life. What if I did that? This is working out. And okay, so normally how does this normally look? Okay, so it's in here and it's in here, here, and Do I have, let's see here, do I have like an ice wall, maybe? I don't think I will, sadly. But I could have, where are they? I think that looks pretty good. With like maybe, do we have anything I can put there? Like possibly, do we have do we have anything that color that I could put? Oh, wait, we do. Hold on. I could put maybe, I mean, I don't know if this will work, but oh, it doesn't work. Wouldn't really work anyways, but yeah, it wouldn't really work anyways, but yeah, that doesn't work. I'm back and I got me some cereal because I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. But I'll be having some food after stream, I think. Okay, so we want, do I, who are you? Psyduck, you're back. Can I do this? Kind of gives off the, it's not the right shade, to be fair, but hmm. We do have the concrete panels. No, that doesn't work. What if maybe can I get away with these? And then I bat. That gives it some depth. Gives it some depth, I think. That doesn't look half bad, I feel. And then can I get a corner stair right here? We do that. Hold on. Let's actually. Hold on. Okay. All right. And with that, do we like it? Could I? Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How was stream? Let me get you your shouty here. How was Warframe? Did you have fun? Did you kick ass? Did you take names? I hope you did, because, you know, kicking ass and taking names is like the whole point of Warframe. What if I... No, please. A lot of grinding, got the harder parts of the game. Let's go! Kicking names, taking ass. Exactly. You get me. Lots of grinding and finally get the hard parts of the game. Ooh, okay. So harder parts of the game. What I don't know what the harder parts of the game are. I like I chickened out of continuing it. I got too overwhelmed with the grind. I'm gonna be honest with you. But also, I should do my rage spiel, I guess. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Guaco VT. I'm a celestial dragon god of corruption. I'm a variety streamer because I stream whatever the fuck I want. And today I'm playing Minecraft because we're prepping it for tomorrow. Building the little starting area so that way when I eventually get this Snuppy in here with us, we'll be able to play and have a good time. But I do hope you had a lot of fun, Rose. I know that Warframe is a fun game. I just am horrific at it. But if you need to raid and run, Rose, please feel free. I want to make sure you take care of yourself, get some food, get some drink, do whatever you need to do. Especially to all of your raiders as well. I want to make sure everyone takes care of yourselves because it's important to. No matter how much ADHD you got, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Why is this a DNA helix? That's wild. Anyways. It's like icicles. It's like icicles. For sure. I don't know if I have I don't know if we're gonna have fence gates for that or like fences for that. Let's see here. Fence. We might like maybe that might light blue might be the play. So if I go like that, ooh, we don't want it right there though. Let's do like right here. That looks atrocious. That looks awful. Oh God.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Thank you for the hydrate, Rose. True, pale oak might work because they're white too. To be fair, it doesn't need to be a fence. It could be a wall. I might be able to get away with like a wall. But now wait just a ding dang minute here. No, that's nope. White. I don't know why I did white, but it might work out in the end anyways. We could also grab like panes. What do we think of that? Like, and then what if we do bam and then bam and then bam? We could have it be the top and then you just have like a white pane extending down occasion. Okay, well not there, but like in here, And then we have one like here. 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 And then I don't know what I want to do for the floor, because I don't want to do ice, but I don't want to do snow either entirely. And then maybe here we do like that, then that, and like that. What do we think? It has promise is, because I don't want to say no. Gray is worse. I doubt this is. What about that? Does that? No, that looks, at least with the glass panel, it looks like it's dripping something rather than. The white doesn't look bad entirely. Oh, my bad. Forgot about that. That actually, I honestly don't hate this. Honestly, I don't hate it. That actually kind of works. And then for the floor, the floor calcite might work, honestly. What do we think? Let's go. I don't know why I just started building this when I don't have any of the block palette for the next zone planned out at all. So this is probably not my brightest of moves, but no, actually we don't want that. We want, where is it? I'm still upset that polished diorite doesn't connect. Like, it has that line still. Because it just, it doesn't blend. It doesn't blend. Like, it doesn't blend. Does regular diorite blend better? Because I just, it is atrocious looking at. I might need something between diorite and calcite, but it might blend better. Maybe calcite being the outer edge, or maybe stripped pale oak. We think maybe that. I don't know. Well, silly me. But that looks pretty solid. That doesn't look half bad, I don't think. And then we have like that, we have that, 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 that. And then we go diorite? It's definitely an interesting combination. I'm probably gonna hate it shortly, but for now, we do that, and then it goes into maybe the polished. No. Does not go into the polished. The white blocks need to be... There needs to be something better than diorite, I think. Because, like, I know quartz is here. Quartz is a exciting one. Maybe pale oak boards, perchance? What do we got here? We've got two different kinds of pale oak boards here. I mean, pale oak and pale oak boards obviously are going to go together to some degree. Could always leave the middle open like a fishing hole. See, I could, but then I run into the problem of... So, okay, hold on. Do you connect? Not particularly, no. But it does connect a little more seamless. I do actually like... I don't hate the idea of leaving the middle open. However, I'm not going to leave it open in the way that you think. I have a plan. It's not smooth or anything, but I have an idea that I think will come across quite well. So we do this, and then we go in here, we go like this, we grab you, we grab in here, we grab you, we grab this, and we grab this, as well as... Where is it? 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 Here it is. So we grab this, and we go under here. We go bam, 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 bam. Now, we're gonna The epic music is making me hope the hole gets a pale oak sign on the side saying "Get in the water." No, that's going on the outside, silly. However, you have reminded me that I'm the one that introduced Serena to Epic the Musicals, so there is going to be a Penelope reference because that is the like most vivid thing that Serena would mention during watching Epic. Is just like, well, when does he say Penelope? So we're gonna make sure that that is referenced somewhere. So we have this. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this is layer 7. And then we have yeah, we fog in the windows. Which brings us down to, let's see here. This is the carpet layer, so this is the light layer. Should I have used regular blocks? Probably, but like, listen, this is gonna look neat. I hope. And with how this is, I am for sure gonna be doing this a very specific way. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. No. No. We're locked in. We're dialed. But we're dialed wrong, apparently. Please, for the love of God, just do the thing correctly. No. There we go. There we go. It's going perfectly. It's going phenomenally, some might say. Bam. Bam. Oh, wait. Okay. And then we do that. And then we go up here. And then we take this and we break sponge down. What do you mean? Does it not? Hold on. Where is bucket? Bucket. I thought that this was going to work. Is it not going to? Ah! Fine. I'll make a goddamn pillar. And then we'll sponge the inside of the pillar, because I need a pillar for this anyways. Alright, so with how I made this, alright, we have made it in such a way that we are going to want this to look like a giant ice pillar, probably. That sounds correct to me, personally. So, with that, do we have... No. So I might have to use quartz for this, which is okay. Mix of smooth quartz and quartz. Let's see here. Let's do block of quartz. All the way around. So I think we'll take regular quartz down like to here, because I assume smooth quartz really doesn't... Actually, I'm gonna make the pillar out of smooth quartz, because that gives it an actual, you know, cohesive feeling. And I am going to be making this probably a bit complex. It's not going to be super complex. It's just going to... I don't know why I just was like, yeah, let me just build the entire snow area really quickly. Like, I don't know why that is how I did this, but that is how I did it. And we're owning up to that mistake, I guess. So, you know, we're here for it, honestly. And I have to make this whole pillar anyways, regardless of like how it's going to aesthetically look. I have to, you know, make it entirely just because the fog thing needs it. So let's get that going here. Well, I hope that fixes itself, because it's gonna get annoying if it doesn't. Ah, well, it's okay. But this is just a basic, a quick basic, rundown, a quick little 1-2. Everyone ignore the song playing. It's a BB No Money song. There's no reason. There's no other reasoning behind it besides the hat. I love this song though. It's so good. I love Smosh and I love BB No Money so much. They are quite the people. I still don't know why they made this song. Like I wish I knew why this song was made, because it like dropped out of nowhere. It was so funny though. Man, I'm getting all of the bots today. We love all the bots, They keep trying to say, "Hey, go buy viewers here." Man, I didn't know I needed to buy bots. I was happy with my current viewership. Thank you very much, Mr. Bot. I don't need bots in here. I just have fun with chat and be silly. All right, so I'm thinking I might have fixed it now. There's no guarantee, but I might have fixed it. Man, it's still taking a minute here to fix itself. Man, I was really hoping that would fix it. It in fact did not. It in fact might have made it worse. But that's not the point. Well, I started hitting the wrong button, but that's okay. Hi, Crickets, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay, just making my pillar. Cause a island cannot just be floating there. It needs to be held up by things, especially a dome with 4 different biomes in it. So, doing my best. Let's get that, do that, do this. Get in here fixed up. Building a pillar, trying to make it look cohesive, at least a little bit. And okay, so that looks good. And hopefully with that, we can now go in here, grab the sponge. And hopefully we can, yeah. Oh, that was, okay. There we go. And there we go. And I'll even be nice to future me here, and we'll get rid of this. There's nothing here. Why is it just Particle City right here? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I wish I wish I could, you know, be a narrator of some kind. That would be pretty cool. Only thing I narrate right now is just my poor decision-making skills. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Or audiobooks win. I would love to do audiobooks. Okay, the fact that you can kind of see like the like particles down there as well looks kind of cool. Though I am regretting I do think I should just use like some maybe white concrete. Guys, I was hoping that this would look better. It just doesn't. Sadly, it just doesn't. I could just actually that should get rid of a good chunk of it. So that's gonna be good. More like rich decision-making skills. Listen, my decision-making skills are an interesting, you know, degree of things. They're especially the one that I just literally corrected, the walls instead. Yeah, some of the more glass would work to give it more depth when looking from an angle. Yeah, but I'm gonna be so for real with you, putting in a like I want this to look good. I don't necessarily need it to look absolutely perfect, because it's one of those things that's like, I'm pretty certain that this is going to, you know, be played once, maybe twice. So I'm making it look pretty to better myself and to get a stream out of it, but I don't think it's gonna do much more than that. You know what I mean? Has it already been an hour since our last ad? Jesus. Feels like we just had an ad not too long ago. Like, if this was gonna be something I was gonna look at, like, for like when I play on the new server, I will put in a lot of effort for that. And there will be a lot of work that goes into each and everything that I do, and you guys will obviously see a lot of either the results of that effort or whatever. But just with this, it's, you know, it's a quick thing because I want to make something special for my friend who is going to be playing, and I think having little areas like this are going to be pretty cute. My fridge and my clothes, how could you? That's so mean. Can't believe you would do that to me. So very mean of you to do. And there we go. Perfect. Oh, see, that looks... Honestly, that looks pretty good on it. Like, I think that looks great. Perfect. And in here we can put, let's see here. Do we have any more? Like, I was hoping for maybe something carpet-like, but not a carpet. But I see, I don't want to do snow, because that's like really, nah, I don't want to do that. We'll find out. We'll see. But for now, we'll do this, and we will go over to, I think sophisticated storage. And we do this with let's do do we have, let's see here. I wonder if I can make those into where is the netherite upgrade? Can I turn these into upgrade? Wait, upgrading requires, are you kidding me? I need to. Perfect. Our lovely idea here is going to come to life. And if we do search and I do ice and I get these because I didn't even think about doing this, but it makes it look a little less violent. No, it needs to be. Wait, because if I do that, can I maybe? It would be so great if I could just do a little tiny thing right there, and it would be perfect. If I could just have. Do I just want to suffer? Because I could just suffer, or I could maybe do that. Am I? Okay, hold on. I think I do that. That's not what I do. How? I don't even remember how I had this now. I they gotta make it so you can just make a corner. So yeah, the slab. Okay, hold on. I think I get what we were putting down. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Guaco knows what he's doing anymore. No. At the end of some top half slabs for sleds would be like, oh, that would be cute. Oh my god. See, so then we do that. I definitely don't need this for like anything, but like this is probably way too much storage because especially like using a netherite, like yeah, that's a lot of storage. But I mean, this is what I planned to have be my TM store. So, and I say store very loosely. Um so I was going to use, I know it's so much storage. We love a lot of storage here. Also, apparently we have tutor moves. Is this, yeah, I was about to say TMs. There we go. That's not even, I don't even need all of these. What is 10 million volt thunderbolt? What is that? Have y'all ever heard of 10 million volt thunderbolt? What? I've never, yeah, yeah, I can see it's a TM, but like, I've never heard of it before. Huh. Continuing with the ice stairs. There we go. Pikachu's Z move. Is it Pikachu's Z move? I genuinely don't know. I have not ever paid too gracious of attention to it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I want that there. And then we have a corner piece and a corner piece. And we slab. Perfect. And then I think the end rod did end up making its way back. So we grab the end rod back and we put it there and there. There we go. And then for those, I'm thinking... Do we... Okay, so do we... I would like to not have to use a chain for this. Oh my god, wait. We take... It's a move exclusive to Pikachu with a cap that you got in an event during Sun and Moon. Oh my god. It's so excessive. But with this, my plan here, okay, hear me out, is we grab wall. And we go lantern and lantern. And we thrive. I don't think that looks half bad, honestly. I'm pretty proud of this. It's not, I'm not going to say it's the best, but I mean, that looks pretty darn good. For a what's it called? A Pokemon place. And what we do here is we take none of that, but we take... Oh yeah, I do have a backpack on. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna take the backpack. We're gonna take it off. We're gonna temporarily put it there. Well, I mean, this isn't what I wanted, but it works out, I guess. So, okay. This is great. This is great. I love it. It works out because we do this and it works out. Thank you for the posture check, Rose. I will fix my posture because I am
hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I am definitely shrimping just a skosh, and thank you for the hydrate as well. And this stretch from D. Oh my gosh, all y'all. Making sure I'm taking care of myself, I see. Thank you for the cheek rub, D. Oh my gosh. The stretch felt really good. Alright, so... No, we put it up there. Oh my god, no, don't stretch me, please. Okay, so I believe I need to go to sophisticated backpacks. I believe... Ah, no, another stretch. Ah, goodness. And I don't believe I will have any problems here, but this way I should be able to hypothetically, okay. No, don't make me lose. That sounds so bad. No, that's not getting said. Okay. Listen, I said it, but I didn't finish it. Thank you for the cheek rub. Listen, alright, listen. Gosh, I would never. Also, that dropped to the ground. Okay. Last thing I did was bouncy bubble. Okay, just making sure. Okay, where was bouncy bubble? Bouncy bubble was right here. Because we gotta give Serena plenty of options. We gotta give the Snuppy plenty of options. And so far, I am gonna stop at Confide, which is a good thing I did because it was that was the end of it. All right. So, this is going to be super fun because I'm going to do, I think, let's see here, how much typing is there? All right, so I did do a little extra stuff, but that's okay. I can fix that. But we've got normal and psychic in my inventory currently. So let's get the normals and the psychics put away first, I think. So I am just going to hit backpack. I am going to throw all of these in my backpack, as well as this for now. And we are going to... My fun drink is gone from the monster, keeping me up to the vodka, putting me to sleep. So this sleepy bitch shall wish you luck and wish you the rest of the stream tomorrow. Alrighty, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Diva. But we've got a lot. We've got a lot of these. We got a lot of them. Body slam. I assume this one's body slam. Yes. Okay. So many of these. Goodness gracious. So many normal types. And it for one, it doesn't even come close to filling the chest. But that's not the point. We get the psychics now. We throw... There's not a ton of psychic moves, but that's okay. Alright, now this double chest is going to be... I'm going to make this double chest water. Which... That's flying. That is ice. This is water. Water, water, water. I think that's all of the water. So we throw the water ones in there. And we grab... I'm going to do poison now, I think. Ooh, these are ghost. Ghost. Poison. 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 Ghost. Okay. I think these are all the poisons one that were just currently in my inventory. And so we got to confide, if I remember correctly, was where we were at. So, okay. Let's do fighting. Which that is the end of fighting. So fighting. Bam. And fire. Goes down in this one. And for that one, we can do dark, I think. Dark is a fun one, so why not? So we got dark. And we've got... Let's see here. Let's do flying. Okay. Anywho, those are dragon. These two are flying. Oh, that's a dark. These are two flyings, though. So these are all of our flying. And this is dark. So I was like, oh, I didn't realize I missed a dark. Alrighty, let's do dragon now. And then after dragon, let's do electric. Perfect. So, or I guess after electric, let's do dragon. And then after dragon, we're going to do grass. And then after grass, we'll do ice. And then after ice, we can do steel. And then after steel, we can do ground. After ground, we can do rock. And after rock, we can do fairy. Then ghost. Then bug. Alrighty, so here is our grass. And our ice. And now it is going to become a bit of an annoyance. But we will do steel here. Ground here. And then we do rock here. Fairy here. And ghost here. And bug here. Perfect. And all of these, we just do / game mode C-rative. And we go and we go back out here and we go boom. Perfect. Why am I being bonked? How could you? Batty Bat goes all the way up there. Bubble Beam goes all the way up there. And then there is Confide, which disappears. Hi, Haru. How are you? Also, it's out of love. I can't believe it. How you doing, Haru? How was stream today? How was reacting to cringe Haru? Well, more cringe Haru. One month and it's been a year? That's so wild, D. What, Haru? Did I say anything incorrect? I don't think I did. I think everything I said made sense. Okay, so extrasensory is what I need here. I'm just double checking. Okay. You are funny, Haru. You're correct. You are funny. Okay, so I have to do this and then do this because I need to not. Okay. Extrasensory. Perfect. Okay. Haru, see, the thing is, I can't deny that you're funny because I think you're hilarious. However, you know, cringe can be in there too. It's okay. It's a-okay, Haru. You're allowed to be both. Listen, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. Haru, are you ready for next weekend? It's good. I am making a little shop for my friend who will be playing with me tomorrow. So it will be good times. I'm excited. Be in the clown house again. Listen. It's gonna be funny watching us all play tomorrow because it's not tomorrow, next weekend. Cat got it in my head that it was tomorrow for some reason. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're fine. I had to readjust my brain for a second, but we did it. It's fine. Is this headbutt? This is headbutt. Okay. Just making sure. I would never want to do this again, by the way. But okay, so Inferno Overdrive is where I stopped at. Might be able to get through a page or two after Inferno Overdrive. Where is Inferno Overdrive, though? That is the question. It wasn't that far. Up, was it? V create, will-o-wisp. It must have been. How far up was I still? Jesus. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway done! I'm not even halfway done! Heaven forbid I get done to any degree. Heaven forbid. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. But I think we're gonna call these two backpacks at liquidation. So. Alright. So we're calling it at liquidation. So we can grab both of these. Alright. We'll do normal, I think. Normal first. Because I'm so normal that it only makes sense to do the normal moves first, right? Oh my god, there's so many normal moves. Perfect. Okay, grab the last of the normal moves that are in here. Just making sure there's no steel, which there is not. And we're good. Alrighty, next is psychic moves. You know, maybe I'm glad that I have so much storage for this, because at least with the normal moves, that's pretty insane. So I don't have much regret for that. But at the very least, the psychic ones were much more calm. Looks like we got rock and fairy. So let's grab rock. It's kind of looking like there's not a ton of rock, so I'm gonna just grab fairy while I'm also in here. I genuinely don't think there is a single rock move in this backpack. Yeah, there's not. Alright, fairy. Fairly godparents! Anyways, sorry, that was uncalled for, I know. I'm so sorry. Not a lot of rock type TMs, at least as of right now. That's water and poison, so wait there. We might be able to let poison sneak out with us as well here, so gonna just, because I mean literally only one poison move made it out so far. Okay, there's another one. Ghost, poison. Alright. Continuing with the water, which there's not a ton in this one. Only it looks to be 3. Yes, only 3? Only 3 of them? Might come across more later, but as of right now, those are all the ones for that, so water, poison. What do we got next? Fighting and fire. The common trope for fire type starters. The very common fire starter trope. But that's okay. Ooh, that was like all of them. That's awesome. That was like the whole shebang, so that worked out. Looks like we have Ghost and Ghost and Bug. Ghost. Bug, Ghost. Bug, Ghost. Bug, Ghost. And I think that might be all. So Ghost. And Bug. Dragon and Flying. I think, wait, Dragon and Flying? Dark and Flying, my bad. Dark and Flying. Dark. More dark. Flying might be, that's ice, not flying. I'm an idiot. Ice, flying, dragon. More dragon. It is me, I am dragon. Dark, flying, dragon, flying. Dark. Flying. Dark. Then I think the rest of those are dragon. So we got a bit of these to go in here. There we go. And what do we got next? Electric and Dragoon. Electric Dragon. Oh, wait. I remembered that extra electric there. That's a ground type move. Lots of dragon type moves in this one. But we're looking to get those electrics deposited. And we got the dragon type moves deposited here. And it looks like we are going to have steel and ground next. So that's these ones here. As well as these ones. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Got those steel type moves done and taken care of. Got those ground type moves done and taken care of. Perfecto. And last but not least, I think everything else is going to be mostly perfecto. We got it all taken care of. And with that, we go back out here. We set... Fuck off. Fuck off, dog. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, pal. I'm better than you. Alright, so I believe, if I remember correctly, I said it was Inferno. And we were about at the halfway point. Should be an Inferno. Okay, so it's not Inferno, question mark? Searing Shot, Sand Tomb. I'm so confused. Is this Inferno? No. Is Max Flare? Is one of the... Oh, Inferno Overdrive, it's right there! I just apparently went the wrong way. I think. I'm gonna really hope that it's that. Because unless there's... I don't know. Inferno Overdrive, though, is like the thing that matches. I'm gonna double check with the fire chest. See here, right here. Inferno. We do... Okay. Did so I grabbed Inferno, but not Inferno Overdrive? That sounds odd. Because Inferno Overdrive is the one that's on the far left of that. So we go back to up here. Yeah, Inferno Overdrive's right here. But Inferno's right here, so I apparently didn't grab that. But alrighty. We are cooking, though. I just don't know how I'm at the middle, it feels like every time. But I could be crazy, which wouldn't be unrealistic. Because I am quite the crazy bean, you know? Quite the crazy guy. But... I'm definitely sending a couple in that don't need to be sent. Like, I'm accidentally hitting Q again. But, you know, it just happens once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 8 times. Who can say? But, I mean, we are doing pretty solid on everything, so I'm not gonna worry too hard, you know? Serena's not gonna be too upset, I don't think. And again, I am definitely doing this. I don't think Serena's gonna look through these, like, at all, but, you know, it's gonna happen, and it's gonna be okay, and I'm gonna just kind of go and be like, hey, Serena, here you go. Here's all of these things that you need to make your life easier if you'd like. So that's our goal, is to make Serena's life easier, and hopefully with what I'm doing, I can do that for them when they decide they want to do their battles. But I've definitely chose the most difficult way to do this, for sure. Alright, so Sludge Bomb in the top left, eh? Alright, Sludge Bomb in the top left. Alrighty, wait. I think that's where I'm at. Yes? Oh, I saw seed bomb. I was like, wait. Yeah. Okay. I was right. I was right. Sludge bomb needs to be in the top left. Perfect. Okay. And now we're going to need to have steel roller in the top left. Steel roller. Please. Thank you. We're doing great. We're doing good. All right. So we once again are grabbing the normals, which is just absurdly an absurd amount of normal type moves. Oh man, I do love the fact that the normal type moves are just so much. So many normal type moves is insane. Oh. Slightly overlapped here. Uh-oh. Overlap. Let's hope I don't have too much of that. A reasonable amount would be good, but you know, who can say really? But this is going good so far. Even if I have a little bit of overlap. Oh, yeah, there's more overlap. Oh boy. I think there is some overlap because of the backpacks, maybe. But nothing I can do. Okay, rock type moves. Rock type moves here. Not a ton still, but we're getting more. Which just, it more does something to prove how little rock type moves there are in Pokemon than anything else. Fairy type now. My second favorite typing. My first is obviously dragon, because you know I'm a dragon, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, water and poison, huh? Okay. That's just fine, honestly. Water and poison, just fine. We get plenty of water. 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 We do have a bit of poison here, so a lot of it's actually ghost. That's ghost. I should have known that was ghost. I did know it was ghost because I said it was ghost the second I did it. But yeah, because poison is just more blue, or not blue, purple, which is so interesting to tell when you go right up to it. Like, it's like, oh, this is clearly, you know, ghost. And then it's like, oh, maybe it's poison. Who knows? But that should be all of the water and poisons, which it is. no shoulds about it. It sure just was. Oh, double check, make sure nothing overlapped in these, which there was an overlap. Light of Ruin. Nothing overlapping there. Okay, just making sure. Got a lot of overlap here. This is the most overlap I've had. Interesting. Okay. Well, fighting and fire. Obviously, that's gonna take relatively nothing out of me to do to bring them over, because you know they're easy to pick apart. Hopefully, we have no overlap this time. I don't understand why we've been getting so much overlap. I don't know. 3 overlaps immediately. I wonder if they're just in there multiple times. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do that, which did give me some more overlap. Plenty of overlap, huh? Alright, there we go. Alright, firefighting done. Looks like ghost and bug. Ghosty ghost and bug is pretty solid here, I think. Ghost, 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 ghost. Boog, boog, boog. Perfect. And we got no ghost overlap, which is good. We do have 1 bug overlap. Oh boy. Looks like dark and flying. So got all the darks and 2 flying. Dark, dark, flying, steel, flying, dark, flying, dark, 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 dragon, and that's still the same dragon one that I grabbed. So, dark and dark though, so throw all of the darks in there. I already see all the overlaps that we have. Wow, so much overlap. And of course, flying. No overlap in flying, at least. But I mean, truly. Electric and dragon. I don't even, yeah, I'm like out of, there's no real dragon moves that are getting grabbed here. Really, an overlap in electric. There's not even much in the electric. So that surprises me. And steel and ground.
Hello there.
Hi, Min. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a bug type move there. Bug type goes over here. There we go. I missed it originally. Oopsies. But we got steel. Hopefully we have no overlap. Oh, there's so much overlap. What do you mean? Well, I can at least tell you for absolute certainty that this is not your first time chatting. But no worries, it's a-okay. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing the lovely, monotonous throwing TMs in a chest, so that way I make things easy for my friend, because I'm a nice guy like that. Here's hoping. Oh, I didn't even have any ice type moves in it. I just realized that. I know, I'm such a nice guy to do that. Oh, I saw so many overlap. I saw so many overlap. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright. Wow, we have over an inventory of overlap. Are you kidding me? Sadly, we have an inventory of overlap. That just stinks. Like, it's not the worst, to be fair, but it does just kind of stink, you know, that we had so much. I don't even know how we got so much overlap. I'm curious to know if at the end of it, it has it all just slightly out of it. Interesting. Okay, well. Honestly, I'm hoping that we don't need more than one. So. And we should be near the bottom here. Like, it was... Oh. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. That's ghost. Poison should be right here. Okay, well, we don't have sludge bomb. So, not quite that far down, at least. We do have shell sidearm. I remember seeing that. We have sky attack. Yeah, they're from Sophisticated Chest. I think if I had to guess, they're pale oak chest. Maybe. Or they're what's it called? They're just dyed chests from Sophisticated Chests. They're where are they? Yeah, they're, if you scroll down here, where are they? They're these ones. They're the white chests, but I upgraded them to netherite, so they've got like the, you know, the like corner pieces. But yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. So and because this is supposed to be, so ignore the green grass, but it's supposed to be like an igloo, and there's gonna be like snow all around this, and it's supposed to be like a snow biome. And then in the chests here you can see like I've got a plan for this to be a swamp biome. This is going to be planned to be a desert biome. And then this is planned to be like a forest biome kind of thing. For so tomorrow when I play this with my friend, they're able to see everything with it as well. So that's why it's like how it is. And honestly, I love my friend. I think I'm done with the TMs for now. And if they want more, I can give them more. Because, I mean, we're pretty well stocked on most everything. If I actually have a desire to, what I might do is just go through, because I think if I do this and I do bug, it gives me every single bug TM, which probably is what I should have done in the first place, was just do every bug TM, and then that would have honestly been a lot smarter now that I think about it. But you know, we make mistakes. But that's okay. We are fine. It's fine. Interesting. So, Excisor. Yeah, so there's 3 of those, or 4 of them. Interesting. And they're all the same, they're just different ways of being taught. So that's interesting. Yeah, trial and error. It's 100% trial and error. Ugh. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at the time. I think, chat, I think we are going to end it here. So I think we are going to end it here. Hit the... Never mind. But we are going to end it here. So I'm going to go to just chatting and get that over there. Get my tail out. And let's figure out who to raid. So let's see here. Who is live right now? Let's see. Who do we raid? Please find... Use your brain, Guaco. Use your brain. It doesn't happen often that I use it, but I do occasionally. I do occasionally. Let's do... Goodness gracious. Who do I want to raid? Let's do someone new here. Cause I keep doing the same people. So, you know, let's do somebody new. Do I recognize any names maybe from Twitter? Let's raid. Where were they? I just saw them. Let's raid Hussar. Let's get a raid going to Hussar, hopefully. Give them some love here. Perfect. So make sure you copy the raid message. The top one if you're a follower, bottom one if you're a sub. Thank you again for the sub. If you are, I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Anywho, y'all, I am gonna get some food while we raid Hussar. So I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today while I got shit ready for Serena time tomorrow. It's not done, but I'll probably do some off-stream work so it's ready for tomorrow. Anyways, y'all, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and get some food, get some drink, get some good night's sleep tonight, and let's give some love to Hussar. I'll talk to y'all later. Goodbye.